And whip bam boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we are going back to some Satisfactories for Wildcard Wednesday. I have been loving this game more than anticipated, so I'm just going to sink some more time into it. Today's big plan is we're going to build some extra big factories and start working on getting the parts together for Phase 3 of the elevator. In between episodes, I did do a few things. I set up a few blueprints for myself, so I actually had a lot of places to actually send my things. But I need to get those all put into a factory somewhere, and I think I want to go for mega builds. Gonna do a huge pyramid-like structure or something. But let's just hop right into it and get started. Yeah, let's get the starting text off the screen there. So I might eventually have to abandon my entire starter area here just because it needs to be scaled up drastically. And if I tear down all this, I will be able to use all the nodes over here, which will just be useful. I will need those eventually. But in between episodes, hey Sam, redeeming your first in attendance. Well done. Blink. I wish the blinking on my model was working. But yeah, we set up a bunch of blueprints. Let's actually go up here. This will be a better place to show y'all. I didn't change anything with the roads. I just got them put into a category. But then I made all these manufacturing blueprints. I got a foundry set up for basically one place steel. As long as I have 120 input for each coal and iron, I can put that down and it's going to make a lot of steel for me. Other things I have are, of course, just big ol' smelter things or compactors or constructors. And I think that will generally speed up the entire process today, because I want to fit all those onto different factory floors. Another thing I did do is I basically converted all of our hyper tubes into hyper launch tubes. Not all of them launch us across the map. Like this one will actually... Hello, Abby! This one will actually... Hello, Sam! And this one will actually launch you across pretty fast. A lot faster than if you just did one entrance. Like, I think with one entrance, we're not even faster than the trucks. And then it just outputs you right here. And I put another launcher on this side. Another thing I did do was I basically tore down one of the oil refineries last stream. This oil thing is not going anywhere. It's just no output whatsoever. It's just kind of attached to the ground. But I did that because we needed more refineries that were actually taking this heavy oil residue and converting it into something else. So I just set them all up to convert to fuel, and then they're just packaging the fuel. I might eventually pipe this out somewhere else because these lines are full. And essentially, I will just do like a little fuel factory or something. Whatever I can do with that fuel. I might even just put it into some generators. Matter of fact, let's see what they cost. Fuel power generator. We can afford it. Holy jeez, what are you talking about? Your Pokemon? What's the point of this game? It's a factory game. The whole point is just to automate things and to basically accomplish the phases in the top right of the screen there. big objective is the Phase 3 elevator, and those parts are super complicated to make. But the milestone parts are usually pretty easy to put together. What Pokemon did Abby get? Holy moly! Abby's Shadow! What an amazing Pokemon. Here, I think I can actually drag you over. You seem to be hiding behind me. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. It's Yveltal, apparently. I mean, that's a cool Pokemon. I think, yeah, we just replaced these 4 refiners and then piped them in there. So I think I'm gonna head back and show you the other hypertube launchers I made, because this one actually stays confined in a tube and just speeds you up along the highway. The other hypertube launchers are literally just launchers. I built them to launch me across the map because the current hypertubes I had were inefficient. So over here, I actually tore down the entire hypertube that went to the steel. And I was using a launcher that was over there, but that's been torn down and replaced over here. Oh, I had the game open for a while before I started streaming. But we have a launcher that goes that way. We have a launcher that goes that way. And we have a launcher that goes that way. I did convert this side into a launcher as well that stays in the tube. And this one just goes straight to our little farm and steel power plant over there. But I think the one we want to do is this one. And this should launch us. I don't think I've tested this one yet. Yeah. Basically, I can just use the jetpack to angle where I'm landing. And voila, we're safely here. I also got a little bit more inventory space. I got a mod that added, I think it was 50 more slots. Just because I needed it for more constructing, and I noticed last stream I was running between different things just to try and get my resources back. But you'll notice I still have a hypertube here. Why do I still have a hypertube here if it's deconstructed? Well, this side launches me back across with just enough velocity that I can just pulse the jetpack and make it back to the base. Is perfect. Alright, but today our big plan is to build a mega factory. And that's actually that direction, so I guess I get to show you guys all the different directions I built here. That goes straight to the power plant, but we need a different area. I marked it with a pillar. There it is. See, that's the other pyramid we were working on. We might do some more work on that today, because I think that might be a base. But here, I think we want to start building some sort of mega build. We already have this ramp here that I'm probably going to tear down eventually. But we don't want to expand too far. And if we do, we just need it to be close by. Because this is going to be a generally central all-resource factory. Because if I scan for just about every resource here, it's pretty close. We got iron right there. We got, of course, the copper right there. Limestone, which I think is just on the other side. Nope, it's all over there. And we even have some coal. If I scan that, it's going to be at the top of the waterfall, I believe. Yep, right up there. It looks like we got some more on the other side of this cliff as well, but we'll leave those for some other thing. Those coal nodes over there are going to be the ones we use. So I guess we're just going to build... Just build up until we get to a reasonable height. And by reasonable, I mean totally unreasonable. But we need it to be large for a factory. Alrighty. I think that's our roof. Or at least the top of it. And I think we might actually move the space elevator over here, because the main idea with this factory is we're going to be making just about every resource we can think of to get it up into the elevator. This will just be my space elevator factory. I will have to reconfigure the top floors every once in a while, but I think it'll be worth it. Actually thinking a little bit higher. Ah, this is good. There we go. We cleared those. And I think the space elevator's like 8 by 6 or something. We do 4 that way. And then 3 on either side. Okay, this is where I plan to put the space elevator. I'm just hoping it's enough space. I even gave it 1 extra block. I guess half a block of space on each side. Right, 1, 2, 3, pink. 1, 2. Yep, this is the last one. 3. Alright, can I even reach the space elevator from here? I cannot. Well, good thing I have a jetpack. I'm just gonna glide my way over. Uh-oh, out of fuel. Ooh! I'm not sure if it's a real... Hey, little guy. I don't have any pale berries. I don't want to scare you off. Not sure if you can see him in the distance there. Where'd he go? There he is, behind the bush. Little lizard doggo. They're really timid creatures, but you can tame them with pale berries. I think I actually have a little guy hidden around here somewhere. He's kind of gotten buried in the factory. But I think I may have my own lizard doggo in this pin. I do! Hello, lizard doggo. How you doing? Eater. What? You found turbo motors? A more complex and powerful version of the regular motor. Holy moly, I can't even craft these yet. Thank you, Peter. I'm just gonna stow those away in here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's just do personal storage container in here. Oh, turbo motors. Alright, space elevator, you are coming with me. I'm sorry. Carrying it down. That thing's just gonna get flung out of orbit. That'd be funny. I guess it just stays in orbit. I just need to build another space elevator for it to line up with. I guess that's what that platform's for. Definitely need to use the launcher to get there. Whee! Because otherwise I'd have to build like some sort of series of unfortunate ramps to get onto this platform. There we go. I'm just gonna do a bit of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I might actually want to be over here. Okay, space elevator. You do fit. Okay, that's actually amazing. Okay, that's a little weird. We bring it over one. Perfect. And holy moly, do we have space. Guess let's bring it over this way. Oh, actually. And right there, that's 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, that's as close to centered as it's gonna get, I think. That's amazing. Okay, and then I might want to rotate it. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I got it perfectly centered. That's where it stays. Let me clear the extra bits. And in comes the satellite. There she goes. I love watching this because it's just whole animation. Clicks in. I mean, makes sense as long as this was made out of a material that is literally unbreakable. Because otherwise you'd have to end up with a huge funnel to get up to space. Excuse me. Okay, well I think that's our space elevator. I think what I want to do here is find the center. And basically just place some of these double ramps. 8 meter. I mean, maybe I want to bring it in a little bit. Probably not. But I think this is gonna look good if we do it like this. Oh, 3 on this side. And we'll do some sort of wall under here, and then probably make it tier out. But I need to give it spikes. I guess that's the only corner I took off. 1, 2, 3, center. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, right here, we definitely want a platform. And we could do like a hypertube or something that comes up through the floor. And that's how we access this space elevator. Because we'll need access to this. We just need to plan it out as we build. But I'm trying to build from the back first. Because otherwise I just end up with a jumbled mess at the end if I don't build the end first. I think building backwards is going to work for me, not against me. I hope. Fingers crossed. Alright. I mean, it's getting there. It's looking pretty good. Whip bam and boom. I think I'm gonna start recording this as well so I can actually save some of my moments in this world. See if I can record any of my mistakes. Imagine that's the first thing I clip. I think we do that. And these? I'll be back for you, space elevator. I'm heading back to the base. I think I need to see how that looks. Yeah, that looks alright. But also, I'm going to see how many coupons I have in my awesome sink. And see what I can buy using that. Because I think I need the corner pieces. Corner pieces would just make this build a lot better. Because I'm trying to do a lot of those angles and whatnot. Sorry, lizard doggo, flying right over you. Woo. So we will have to see. Resource sink is over here. Yeah, just on the other side of this power facility. Okay, drum roll. How many coupons? 24. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Let's see what we can get for 24 coupons. I think foundations. Corner. So 11. Because these are good for hypertubes, especially if I'm going to be building launchers. Ordered corner ramps. Another 5. 16. Ooh. I just need 2 more coupons and then I can get a personnel elevator as well. Guess I could leave out the quarter pipes for now. And I might actually get this elevator, depending. Ventilation, those look good. Tilted walls. Oh, those might be good for what I'm doing here too. Add those to the cart. Okay, I'm at 15. I still have 9 more I can spend. I guess let's just add this back in. And something that costs 3. Construction fences. We could do frame pillars. 1, 2. And hold on to the last coupon. I think I'll do that. Pink. Alright, so that's... I'm surprised Ada didn't say anything. We bought quite a few things there. But yeah, holy moly, do we have options now. We even got these guys, so we could do some skateboarding. I think let's just head back over and hope we don't have to come back for a bit. There's enough resources for a while. Whee! Holy moly. There we go. I think I am gonna take this foundation and put it on each corner. But then I'm gonna take like a, not an inverted corner. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Maybe I want those inverted corners on these. Those look awesome. Let's see, inverted corner. Okay, they're gonna be a little complicated to place. Definitely a bit finicky. Oh. Okay, that was pretty... That didn't complain too much. Alright, last corner. Whip, bam, and boom. Then we just need to put regular corners on there. Yeah, here they are. Down corners, up corners. I don't know, what does a down corner look like? No, it'll just make it weird. Up corners for the win. Alright, now I think I want to go out one level. I'll delete these. Actually, maybe I won't. Do this on either side. Just so I have something to actually build off of. I might deconstruct it, but for now, it stays. I guess that's fine. I guess I can do it like that. 4 on either side. And then I'll have to do some sort of corner like I did there. I mean, this is easy though. I was worried it was going to be finicky getting a lot of these ramps down here. Excuse my face. Sneezes. Oof. Alright. Looks like we still need one right there. Then we're good. How do we do this? Inverted down corner? Oh, I think we want up corners here. Yeah, down corners. Perfect. Still gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for the other ones. Other ones being those centers. This works for now. I'm just popping it together slowly but surely. I think that was the last one. Yep. Alright, what are we doing for these guys? I don't think we want a corner. Oh, what if we did quarter pipes? Oh, not quarter pipes. Inverted quarter pipes? I mean, we could do it like that. No. We might just want to do regular concrete foundations here. We'll put like some sort of ramp on it though. That way it's still spiky. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure if we can put a good spike on this. And we could do a ramp. That might not actually look too bad. Do a few ramps. Just so we don't have the flat tops. Okay. How am I gonna build these? Just like that, I suppose. Oh. This isn't good. Nice. Well, I guess I can start building from the bottom, I hope. It might be too far. It's too far. Here, what if I do something like 45-degree catwalk stay? Zoop. This is a bit closer. Can I build yet? There we go. Vertical, do 9. The rest of these are going to be 10. That's a lot of floor space. I think if we do... Eesh. Floors like here? No, there. Yeah, that should be plenty of space for just about anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Plenty of space. And we'll just start zooping these around. Signify where the floor is going to go. Perfect. I think I could do like a double ramp here. Yes, perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only want this to be 4 long. Wait a minute. Something's not lining up. I think it was like literally... Ah, there we go. Just a little smidgen onto the floor there. I mean, it is working out. Do 4 there. And another 4 there. It wants to do 5. No. Okay, I'll let it do 5 because it really wants to. I'll just take it away. I think these ones are getting kind of far away. Nope, that did not work. I think we need to build like some sort of platform up here that I can actually move around on. Ooh. Okay, I think it's just a bad angle. Wait. There's 4. Surprised we managed to get it. I'm gonna do default for these. Don't place more than once in the wrong place. Pedro. Love Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro. We're saving up your channel points for that one. I think I'll actually remove these guys. Not sure how I want to do this. This is already looking pretty cool. I'm thinking I might actually want to bring this level up. We'll see. But for now, just the corners are gonna have to be enough for me. Zoop. Zoop. I'm basically already on this corner. And zoop. These corners, I need to get the inverted up corner. I think the inverted down corner. Guess it is the inverted up. Inverted up. And it works, it just doesn't look great. Wait, is that it? Oh, no. He's playing tricks on me. I mean, I suppose I could do like a inverted corner quarter pipe. Looks a little weird. But it works. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a corner or something. I guess that doesn't look bad. I guess that's not too bad. I can let that work. Boom. Crisis averted. Why is there a fly tormenting me today? That'll do for now. I'll probably have to rebuild that. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Let's back up a bit and see how it looks. Oh my goodness. Looks like Sauron's eye. What have I done? Okay. I think I am going to take some stairs again. Try to get as far up as I can. Okay, I need to find out where the center is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. So if we do a foundation that is 1, we'd have to line it up with the floor, but 4, we can line up the foundation anywhere halfway on this thing. So I guess yeah, it's an even number, so we're gonna have to like lock it into place and then I think right there where it needs to be. That's our halfway. We can put walls in there. At this point, though, I think I want to extend those top spikes. And connect it to a build down here somehow. See, if I did that, a spike coming this way and a spike coming that way. I mean, it could be interesting. I might actually do it. It's gonna give me a lot more rooms to work with. Let's just get down, get back to the base, just so we can teleport back or hypertube back up there. And actually get this done. I'm having a lot of fun with the ramps here. I think we got a good shape right now. Just with that front, I think we're going to keep that line going across the middle. And we'll make 2 floors out of it. Most of the floors are still really tall if you place the manufacturers and stuff in the middle. We'll just leave the sides as people space. I feel like I should build a road over to that direction. Not only just to bring power, but also because I think I need plastic to be delivered over there. For some manufacturing goods. And I need to get somewhere to place all these blueprints because I got overzealous and made a whole bunch of big blueprints and I can't even use them yet. Let's check our inventory. Let's see, we're doing decent on concrete, decent on metal sheets. Let's actually grab more before we head up because that's what we're building most of this stuff out of. Concrete and metal sheets. Grab 3 more stacks of metal sheets. A bunch more concrete. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. Just get 5 stacks of that, and there's stacks of 500, so that should be plenty. My fingers are crossed, I hope. Hoping. Like, this starter factory of mine is really messy at this point. I mean, I know how to get around it, but it would be very easy to get lost in there. So I'm probably going to tear this down at some point after I get this new place up and going, just so we can redo this place to be similar. Alrighty. Yeah, it's looking pretty grand. Beep, beep, beep. Alrighty. I'm just going to take these corners out. And extend them upwards. Go like 4 more. See, some clipping is fine because it looks alright. It's pretty good. Why is that only 3? There we go. Oh wait, no, we wanted it to be only 3. I didn't count the bottom one. Okay. 3, 4. 4. Last corner. 4 and 4. I think we're gonna do like spiked towers with these. I don't want them to be too big. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 will make them 6 wide. 4. That'll make them 8 wide. I think that's the way to go. Okay. Yeah, and the corner's going to be taken up in each of them right there. I don't know. I'm doubting, but I think it'll be fine. We just want to continue doing the same thing. Oh no, I think that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Crisis averted. Go 4 and then down 4. Nice. And this is the last one. And then we can start making these rooms. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I need a upside down, an inverted. Oh, I need like a corner. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a spike on these corners as well. Make sure it's pointed the right way. Right, this build is getting more and more complex as I go, but I think it's all going to be worth it in the end to have this giant monument that is actually functional on my map. Over here. Get all these goodies placed. Nice. And that's all the corners. Just now the only thing we should do is finish it off. Why is that lower than that one? Wait a second, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I see my mistake. Never extended this one. Okay, now we can pin these up. I think 4 is going to be enough. Oh. 3. We're going to have to do something like this. I mean, it works. Alright, I hope this is the only one that I messed up on. If the other ones are not balanced, that's going to be a little rough. So just 3. And then one of these. This is kind of massive already. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then same thing, we just want to copy what already exists over here. Okay, last one. We shall have a tower. Okay, if I want the floor to be there, it needs to be kind of... It'll be a massive floor if I put it there. But I think it's worth it. Yeah, let's just extend that outward. I'm gonna try and get this all set up. Nice. Okay, these won't be the floors. I think these simple foundations will be, but this is going to be basically the marker for the wall. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna do what I can to bring down these. I think this is the factory right here. I don't think I have any need to expand it any further. It's already kind of massive. Ten. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which essentially means if there's already 3 here, we just need to build 4 more onto the bottom. of each of these. And that's where the next floor is going to be. Ooh. Nope. Ooh, I almost fell all the way to the bottom there. Alright. Zoop these over. Zoop 7. 7's the secret number here. Just gonna go around doing all the lines first, and then I'll go and do the rest. Why is that flipping? Oh, I guess I only want it to go 6. Oops. 6. This one's a bit further for some reason. Wait, why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Alright, last one. Because it does need to be 7. I'm just gonna do that and that. That one I already have finished. Means I only have 2 more. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Oops, it happens. There we go. Then I think from here, I kind of want to just make it go down to the floor. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of perfect. Three, 4, 5. I think I can make this work. Although the floor being right there is not the greatest. Maybe I do want to go down a bit more. 3. So it's more like, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more like 12. So I go down more up to there. Holy moly. Not all of these are even. I guess most of them only have... Wait, this one's short. 6 up here. I guess 5? And then add another 5. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. I remember. I wanted the corners to be on the corners, not in the middles here. I'm actually going to destroy part of these. I remember what I was trying to do. Because we want these faces to be exposed. I'm actually going to do this. It's going to take a minute to get it built up. But we got this. Woo. Okay. Like torn, do I fly back to the base? Do I just try to jetpack up cleverly? And I do have some fuel on me as well. I think for now, I'm just going to combine the two, jetpack up a little bit, and then staircase. There we go. What ruined me was these corners. I actually put them in wrong. I want them to be facing the other direction. Alright, so instead of facing inward like that, I want it to face outward. Let's fix all these. Making sure it's pointing outwards. There we go. That way it gives us 4 corners to use. And I guess the other way gave us 4 corners as well, but these are the intended 4 corners. Now we want the open side to be on the inside. Alrighty, last one I think. Yep. Inside on the inside. We already know exactly what numbers we used for these. Oh, we totally could just go up to spiky point. I think that might be what I do. Gives me an even higher point in the factory. And if I need to, I could put like fluid buffers into these. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Does not want to. 6. There we go. 8. We don't have to build layer after layer after layer. 8. But maybe I do want them to both go up. It looks like something looks better from the inside than it does the outside, though. Yeah, I think this is just where we put a pillar. Let's see. 5, 6. There we go. I think this is gonna work. It's gonna look a little odd, but I welcome the oddness. So 8 on that one. Eight on that one. Perfect. That's all of them. And I think what we're gonna do for the corners, good old foundation on each of them, and then we'll do this corner here. Maybe? Yeah, I think we have to do foundation and maybe just call it good with the regular foundation on the top. Yeah, this place is looking huge. I think I did good. I like to think I did good. Alrighty. We got that framed out. It's looking super weird without any walls or anything in place. Almost looking like an optical illusion. Maybe I want to take these ones on the inside and actually extend them upwards as well. Of like the corners. That might look cool. For now, let's just work on the lower parts. I think all of them got a foundation on them. We just need to bridge the gap. Not too shabby. Okay. Right there. Oh, that's still set to the vertical. 8. It's wonderful. In this center floor, I might even be able to keep open and actually make it more of a circle. That way I can break this center wall. I'm thinking I want to put foundations in. Yeah, let's do that. Don't think the clipping's gonna look too bad. Yeah, not at all. H, page up, page up. That is glorious. We can actually destroy these now if we really wanted to. I mean, they're on the inside, so we probably will eventually. Just because they're not visible from the outside. Or we can convert those into like our own little cubby rooms. We got some interesting geometry going. Right. Alright. I think this is the last one. Ooh, do not fall off. 8. Not too shabby. Let me just bring this over to there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. We will put walls on it all eventually. For now, it's the job done. Alright, I think I am going to start putting floors into each of these. Going to I think 2 on the top's better. Because each of these is going to be a floor. Ooh. Maybe I should unlock the personal elevator, and that's what I do with these spaces here. And have it go between all the floors. Ooh, I ran out of concrete. I knew we were going to use a lot of it, but I didn't expect it to go that fast. Alright, this is just another opportunity to use my hypertubes back to the base and get some concrete. And use the opportunity to take a look at it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is going to be a huge factory. I'm excited for it. No, while we're at the base, we probably have the motors necessary to actually finish the industrial manufacturing milestone in the top right corner there. That way we can actually unlock some new things. Forget exactly what it is, but it is one of the things slowing me down, factory-wise. Oh, it's the manufacturer, that's right. And I need that for this factory that I'm building anyway. Alright, let's see. How many motors do you have for me? Plenty. Just grab 200. Boom. Industrial manufacturing completed. What do you have to say, Ada?
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress.
Alright.
The future is starting to look bright.
Alright, we're at least doing some good. Let's see, I think we did some research in the MAM in between streams as well for Caterium specifically. And we unlocked the high-speed connectors, the Power Pole Mark III, but this is what I'm going for next. Upgraded power connectors. It'll basically allow me to caddy chain anything, or daisy chain anything together. So my machines will become a lot more compact, and I won't have to have a bunch of different power poles and power lines going through my factories. I can just have a power line going across the different manufacturers and whatnot, which will be huge. But of course I got to get there first. But hey, we got industrial manufacturing unlocked. Let's see what the next thing we should do is. We still have like enriched crops, irrigation module. That might be good to unlock. Like this is all the modded stuff though. So I should probably save that for a stream itself. And today, let's just focus on things we could actually use for upgrading the factory, like refined power Mark II. We can build a mighty water dam spanning waterfalls. And this will actually generate power for us. And then we do have solar power panels and advanced modular sizzling, which will generally upgrade our turbines that we have. We got Mark II boilers and turbines we can use. I think right now, I need to autocraft these in a manufacturer. That's a lot of resources it takes, though. Let's go for this one. We can go for those heavy modular frames eventually. And that'll be our next goal, because I know we have the rubber and plastic for it. Just get that going, grab some concrete, and head back over to building the mega factory. We're just building the factory itself right now, not even the manufacturers and everything that actually makes it a factory. Let's see, whip, bam, and boom. Let's grab a bunch of concrete since we went through that so fast. Luckily, to save us time, we have that hypertube launcher. It makes things wonderful. Instead of just sitting there flying through a tube, you actually have to control yourself flying through the air. Yeah, this is massive. It puts that little pyramid to shame. Alrighty, well, I guess I'm just gonna get these platforms in. I mean, I'd rather... Yeah. I'm just gonna go over here. Page down. Perfect. Alrighty. These platforms might be a little tedious, but I think it's going to be worth it to get them in a pretty spot. Whip him and boom. Bunch of platforms. And each of these can hold its own little factory, I think. Each of these, like, platforms. So I'm probably going to do multiple platforms. This is just going to be the top one. Alright, and one more. That's right. Boom. Every time, just go across 6. Woo. And that is the last corner tower top platform. That's a lot of descriptor words. I think I need to do what I did on all of them. Vertical. There we go. Page up. Oh, nope. Okay, these are a little complicated because I have to lock it into place. Page up, page up, page up, page up. Actually get it where I want it, and then I just move it down 8. But I think it's going to be worth it. I'll make this eye look a bit better. 8. It's perfect. And then this one. Five, 6, 7, 8. And then the last melon. 8. Perfect. I still kind of want to get rid of this middle platform just so I can make it mostly windows. But I think to do that, I actually want to do like a layer of these. I guess this is on the outside. I want these on the inside. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could have the floor like way down there. I'll figure this out. We could fit some machines in here. But there's also a lot of issues. Like this would clip into the ceiling. Manufacturer definitely won't fit in here. In the center we want to leave for manufacturers. So I think this current setup is the perfect setup. We just want to do these walls. Want to do like right here. These are basically just walls I will use as framing walls. I think from there I could do the ramps to frame these in. Oh, and then I want to do the same thing on the top. Let's see. Hey, well, it's going pretty well. These ramp walls. Which I can just put in place here. It might be better to actually put the other walls in first. Let's see, if we just do regular basic walls. It's 5, 3, 1. I guess every single one of these needs the same treatment. Five, 3, 1. It's coming together. Finally. Three, 1. And I guess I'm just going to switch to default while I put these in. Don't want them to snap the wrong way. These are really easy to accidentally zoop. There we go. Slowly but surely doing it. I guess we don't need all the walls in. We just need the floors in and the power lines so we know where to put the factory buildings. And then we could frame it in, I suppose. But I'm very much enjoying the building side of things right now. With bam boom. And that one's covered. And I think for this floor I might actually destroy these guys. That way it's more of an open window. And I could actually move these guys to this level. This level should be plenty of space to actually do anything. Finer, packager, manufacturer, all you wish in this one small space. It is 9 wide though, that's awesome. Boom. Got this floor managed. I'm gonna do something here to like actually get this managed. Let's do 3 for now. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Don't think we'll need these walls though. Maybe there. I guess let's just get them all set up. 3, 3. There's probably a simpler way to do this, but I'm playing it safe. There we go. I think I'm gonna do this on each corner. And then I'll do ramps. And those will like exemplify the eyes, I suppose. Yeah, let's do the same thing on the bottoms. Okay, and then we need a bunch of ramps. The ramp wall 4, perfect. And I should have inverted ramps. I hope I do. I did not spend my coupons wisely if I don't. Alright, and inverted ramps. Yes. Lovely. One more side to go. Bada bing. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Bada boom. Not too shabby. Now, not sure if I'm gonna have any doors here. I could absolutely do half foundations at some point up here and do like doors up here. But I think for now, just gonna leave it the way it is. And start putting in some windows. Here we should use the hex frame or the honeycomb. I'm a big fan of the honeycomb, so I'm gonna go for honeycomb. And there'll be more floor down there eventually. Oh, it doesn't look like I can actually place into the window where these holes are. Where the ramps are, I should say. What about these guys? These guys I can. Full frame windows it is. I can probably get away with doing something like this. You could tell it's overlapping a little bit. I think it's better just to have some in the top. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know. Flipping at the top now. There we go. I can just deal with it like that. I think that's the way. We go almost all the way up. Alright, there we go. Seven. There we go, all fixed. Windows in. Guess the only way out of this room now is going up here. But that's kind of perfect. Personal elevator. Did I unlock it? Logistics transport. It would be in transport too, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't unlock the logistical elevator. Unfortunate. Three, four. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Do that and that. And I guess we could connect them, but it just doesn't work. Just my best bet for now is just putting a hole in the base and starting to work my way down. Okay, I think for these guys, I might just want to have it go all the way down to the ground from these guys. I guess as well as those legs, and then I'll just do more floors as it goes. But for now, I'm kind of doing a little potty dance right now, so I am going to run back to the base and get you guys on a good view while I use the restroom, because I need to go. I think I drank a little too much tea this morning. I guess I'm continuously drinking tea, but it's so good. I love me some tea. Alright, I think I'm gonna put you guys on a view of the trucks if I can get a good one. There we go. I'm too shabby. You guys can watch the trucks come and go. Appreciate y'all for watching. I shall return here shortly. I really need to go. Alrighty, I have done a return in. Thank y'all for waiting ever so patiently. Just gonna get right back into it. Oh, wrong thing. Alrighty. We still need to build more of that. Did I just leave to use the restroom, or did I need to grab more resources? And I doubt I needed to grab more resources. I'm pretty good on that front. It's definitely coming together, though. Look at that. Looking pretty good. There's just an ominous presence in the distance over there. That's amazing. Alright, let's hit it. Mega factory time. Okay. Might be another good place for a floor. Just like a logistical floor, I can manage water or pipes here. I think everything else here is just going to get a nice layer of floors. And we can actually get into this room by doing that. I don't know, we'll figure out how we're going to be getting into each room. I think we can absolutely start making this work towards ground. Oops. I might be dead. Holy moly. Barely survived that. It's coming down and it is getting supported by the ground. Even this one I'm gonna have come down all the way. All the way. Ah! Ah! Wrong things. Wrong things. There we go. This is amazing. Oh, I'm in a river. Let's get out of there. I think this is like the biggest factory build I've gone for in Satisfactory. Like, ever. Ooh. Alright. Not too bad. We just got this. Usually my factories, I just kind of build modular on top of each other until I end up with a, like, Stampy Longnose house looking thing amalgamation. But I think actually building up these things is amazing. I am super proud of how this is coming together. As we're able to bring all these 3 corners to the ground. We can even bring this one to the ground. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. There we go. Everything's landing into place. There we go. This whole thing has taken its shape. Let's see if I can fly up high enough to actually... Nope, not quite. There we go. Destroy this thing. Not too shabby. I'm gonna have to chop down some of this foliage and whatnot. There we go, nice. Just bring this down. I think that's the last leg. Yeah, because we brought these guys down. Another logistical layer we can make. Yeah, let's just grab foundations and start making floors. I think we want a floor here, and this is going to be our main bottom floor. It's not going to be a full floor because it, of course, interacts with the cliff and everything over there. Then our next floor up, I think we want on the cliff. We can call it good there and just start doing our walls. Walls and windows. Let's see. How do I plan to get up there? Okay, there's this layer. Might be too much. No, that's good. A good tall ceiling, and we could add whatever we need to in here. And this one is above all the hazards, so I don't have to worry about it. I think I'm gonna make this go all the way across. Just so I can get one in here. Perfect. Alrighty. And definitely if we're making floors at this level, we might want to chop down these trees sooner rather than later. Just so they're out of the way. Well, I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring these over to here. And maybe even just connect them up. These will be my trees. I mean, I'll place them for now just in case. I might change my mind on it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna... This is gonna be the way I connect my stuff into the rest of the factory. Right here. This floor is how I access my different stories. I can actually widen it out on the way up too. Okay, it works. Really, I went through all that concrete again already? Holy moly. Okay, maybe I want to grab like my entire supply of concrete. I guess I need some more iron sheets as well. This thing is coming together though. Let's resupply on iron sheets and concrete. I almost said cobblestone because I have Minecraft on the mind. Ooh, nice quartz. We do have a quartz factory going already. It's just way in the distance. And we can get all this closed up. Iron sheets and concrete. I have like 8 stacks of sheets. That should be plenty to hold this over for a while. A bunch of concrete. Certainly is a mega build considering even with the inventory expansion, I have to keep running back for resources. Not even counting. Alright. Then I'll grab a few more sheets. And we'll head out there. Alright. Boom, boom. Back to our hypertube hub. Used to have a bunch of like hypertube wall connectors there because I thought I was going to do a bunch of hypertubes. But no, regular hypertube launchers do the trick fine. Look at these monstrosities. Speaking of monstrosities, a nice little factory we're working on over here. Alright, let's get this floor in. We could always do like floor holes or whatnot if we need to move things in. And I could do another thing like that, but then I have to do ramps to line it up with. That would push this. I would push these floors up a lot. But I have to decide what I'm doing before I do it. Yeah, I think that's our best choice here. Don't actually want to go into the wall there too much. And we'll just bring the floors up on these guys. Because they are up a little bit on that upper layer anyway. Yeah, we do it like this. Yep, 4. Yeah, that works. We can still do walls. And then we could do like a ramp up to this area, and then we could do floors over there. Perfect, we figured it out. Perfect, I think this will work out. Got a floor here. Here's squelches. I think there's some bugs after me or something. Alright, let's just keep this going. 4. 4. It's all decorative. I mean, we'll see these ramps on the outside, so I guess it's for good use, and they're actually where the ramps are on the inside, so. I think if I do the architecture catwalk ramp, they should line up. Yeah, they line up almost perfectly with this thing. I think what I'll do is something like that on each side. I don't know, here. Might want to bring that down. Because the walls will have to come in here, and then I won't be able to walk through here. Need to figure something out there. I mean, I could always just do concrete walls across the front here. For the rest of the way down, I think. I mean, I guess that could work. We just do something like something like that, I guess. Yeah, that allows us to do this on either side. Yep, it works. This is just essentially how we're gonna handle it now. Doesn't look too bad. I don't think anyway. And this way we can still do the important stuff. Walking across here, put in elevators, all that mumbo jumbo. Which is actually easier than I expected. Where did I do it? Right there. I'll just get these starter walls in first. I mean, it works. It just adds pattern, and that way these spikes are intentional as well. There we go. I guess we're keeping it on the same level after all for these guys. Oh, these guys. They're not happy with me. I guess they're just flying away. Nope, they saw me. Oh, and they're flying away again. Oh. They expired. I guess they're like fruit flies. They don't last long. There we go. Looking pretty good. I'm probably going to have to get more silica because I know I want to fill this place full of windows. I think we're good for now. Got that one. We got this one. It looks like we got this one almost finished. Boom. I'm getting really fast at putting these platforms together. Especially with the jetpack, I can just fly over, see exactly where I need to place it, and then land on invisible platforms. This one I think I can just do back and forth until it's finished. And becoming a pro builder. You know. There, and last one. Boom. We got platforms for all of them now. I think accenting with these concrete walls might actually be a decent idea. Gonna bring these guys down. Alright, not too bad. Drag it all down. Do we still have one more, or was that all of them? Yeah, we still have this one. No, because I think I'm gonna do red walls for most of the rest of it. At least for the unwindowed parts. Oh, we'll have this one to go. There we go. Now I think that's all of them. Fly over here to make sure. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, that leaves this last place that needs to be put in. We are covering an iron node here. So I kind of want to get a miner on that. Lock that in place, page up. Guess we can do that, and then hopefully miner on there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Just surround this guy. We're definitely getting there. I'm like trying to speed build. And now we might want to start taking out the forest down here. You're clipping through my floor too much. And then we got these guys that are fully poking through. Not sure how I'm gonna handle these guys. I guess this factory isn't lined up with the world grid, which is kind of rough, but I can deal with that. Okay, it is looking grand, though. think that was the last of this area. Still don't want to intrude that area. Sheesh. Oh, alright, so I got that. Try that. I think I just did basically the whole platform in one go there. Nice. Whip, bam, and boom. Bam and boom. Boom. And that one's already got it done. Okay. This is where I do the final floor. Add whatever entries I want. And start getting the walls put together. But after that, we just need to start building a factory in here. Just got a huge building. With bam and boom. One corner, looks like that corner is already built. This corner doesn't do much. Looks like it's just a little nook. I'm gonna floor it nonetheless. Because who knows, maybe I could stow something into this corner. Alright. And then this guy. With bam and boom. Okay, do I want to do any more concrete walls? You could do a concrete wall like here, all the way up and down. Or at least all the way up to there. That doesn't seem right though. I think at this point we just do walls and windows. Call it good. I guess I'm just gonna start from this floor, because I know I don't want any walls or windows down here. I mean windows down here. I'm just gonna do maybe even these walls. You dare challenge me? Come back here. Come back here. Get over here. Come back. Thank you. Okay, maybe I just want to do like that. And it's not all the same height, so I can't. Might look a bit funky if I do all these walls. I think that's fine. The foundations of the factory. Okay. We're almost certainly going to need some more steel beams to get this done. For now, I think we're good. Okay, I might want to get like those vent things that are in the awesome sink shop, just so I can put vents on the bottom of this and actually have it look like there's a way water's flowing in and out underneath. But for now, that gets the job done. I'm not gonna do that wall yet. That wall I might honestly do concrete foundations. Boom. Boom. And it's close enough to the ground I don't have to build another one there. But we are down to 400 of these steel beams. I am almost certain I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, so we have a copper deposit there. We might have to use this for something in here. But it's good that it's at the floor level. I don't have to build any foundations under it. I can just plop a miner on top of it. Alright, let's see. One last large wall to go. Just managed it. Nice. What I think I'm gonna do for these walls is just bring it down all the way in the corners. And that actually makes it look more structural, like it's a support. It does make me want to bring up this middle wall all the way up. I might do it. If I bring those up, I can still walk through, so... And I might as well. It'll look better. And it'll make this look like some sort of pillar. Well, is enough. Trap myself though. There we go. Let's do this side. And 2 and 10 and 2, just like I'm driving. It's glorious. Boom, and there we go. Give it the same deal here. Just go up 2, 10, and then 12. Did I do this front side yet? Nope, but it is the last side to do. Let's just complete this side real quick. Then we can get our colorful walls put in. Call that a finished build. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We could do these on the inside of the factory in there, and then do the red walls all the way out. I think that's all of our floors. Ooh, not all of our walls, apparently. We missed one of these. Might have been the one I started on. I guess it's not. I just totally missed one. Voila. I think I am going to bring these guys down. It's kind of weird having one of these have a full miner in it. It gets the job done. And actually, I think I can destroy these lowered foundations and bring up. Works perfectly. How many do you produce? 240. So this is a pure iron node as well. So it's actually perfect for the factory. Alright, well, I guess from this point, I'm gonna do like colorful walls, so like one of these across the whole bottom, just so the windows aren't on the floor. We're getting there slowly but surely. And like the final steps. Making this place a home. Alright, I'm like speed running this. Boom. I don't think down here we're gonna want any windows. Maybe some on like the open faces. Let's keep it fairly closed in here. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're just gonna do a layer of 5, and then we'll start thinking about doing windows. After it gets to this level, then there's things worth looking into. Where are these bugs coming from? They are destroying me. Okay, we got this area enclosed. Oh, they're coming from up there. That makes so much sense. I'm just gonna do like one of these catwalks. Most of the way across. That corner. Stairs all the way down. Who's that? Greek Lotl has just followed me. Appreciate the follow. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you for watching. We are working on one big mega build. Look at that. We got the grand eye in the center of all. I'm gonna go over here and actually stop these flies from harassing me. They keep spawning as I'm trying to build. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. And I guess I can do something like... Huh. What if I destroy those two? Corner. Corner. Of course, we can do a T here. This is where the intersections go. Ooh, this one's a big complicated one. Let's just do a corner like that. And just some casual stairs. There we go. Not sure why I did that, but now there's some catwalk stairs on the inside. Go up to this level. Oh. Yeah, here's where things change. There's 5. I guess 5 is the max I can go here. I think I'm gonna destroy like the middle walls or something, just to put in light windows. Just having like the entire bottom without windows is kind of sad. Yeah, I think I can do like these 3 windows are... I mean, these 3 walls are windows. I think I can do that. Let's see. All the windows are down here. I mean, panel windows would work because they're vertical. Reinforced, maybe? I mean, yeah, I guess we can do like reinforced windows. How do those look? No. If we're gonna do these, we need to do them all the way around. So I guess we can do those all the way around. I just don't like how they look without them being side by side all the way. I think I'm gonna do that. And then reinforce windows. Boom. Much better. I think that looks pretty good. And then, of course, we gotta do our other guys. Which these guys probably want windows. For now, I'm just going to build these up. I'll run out of sheets on this wall. There we go. Head back and grab some more, I suppose. It is coming together, though. Oh my goodness. Looking good. Come on, factory, do your thing. Alrighty. There's resource nodes all around that. So that's going to be the perfect spot to actually set up the main big factory. Alrighty. We need more iron sheets, and we might as well grab more concrete while we're here. So that's 4,000 iron sheets. We could just grab 4 stacks of concrete, and we have 4,000 concrete. So just grab a few stacks of concrete. See where we're sitting. Yeah, we're almost full on the inventory, even with the expansion. Boom. 4,000 concrete. Oh, Greek a lot. Hey, it's not my first time here. I lost my account. No. Is it you, the man, the myth, the legend? Or have you been here before and you're not? Meme. We have a real OG named Meme Water that keeps coming back with different accounts. But either way, I do welcome you back. Thank you for joining the fold. Okay, we need to go this way. Whee! Got a big old factory going here. We keep having to run back and forth for more resources because we are running out. Alright, let's just build 10. This way we can actually carve in the windows like we do in Minecraft. Because in Minecraft, I just build the house without any windows, and then I take a look at it and figure out where the windows should go from there. I'm just going to get all these walls in first. I'm not even sure if we're going to use all the space in here. Usually that's my issue with making these mega builds, is I never know where to put everything once I have the space. So I usually just start from the ground up and I do foundations and whatever the factory ends up looking like a Stampy Longnose house. Didn't quite get that one up to 10. Just need to like snap my neck up every time I get it placed. And that way I can do it faster because I know it's going to be 10. Woo. 10. Oops. There we go, like it never happened. I am running out of biofuel fuel. But I'm thinking I'll be fine because it'll just swap to my the fuels that I have in my inventory, I hope. I do need to zoop this all the way over here to cover this. This is going to be the hardest part, I think. Making sure cliffs are covered. Yeah, that's just going into the rock at that point. Boom. Perfection. Oh no. No. Woo. Thought that was the end of me. There we go. We can do something like this for this wall. So these walls are going to be funky. I think what I want to do for these walls is actually do something like that. Yeah, I think that's the right level. Ooh, I like this beat. Oh, we went in too far. We just needed one to go like right. Give me one of those. Right in here. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's see if I can just nudge this up. I can. Lovely. That makes it easy. There we go. Is that all of them enclosed? Nope. Still got this one to enclose. Yeah, this is the last one. This one will be easy. Zoop. Alrighty. And with this last one finally done, we'll be able to take a look at it and see where we want the windows. I'm thinking I just want really big central windows. But on the outside, the building itself may want just like long skinny windows. We're gonna have to see. Here's I don't have an actual way out yet. Try to figure out which way is the front. House is that way, so I think the front would be here. Nope, front's over there. Alrighty. And I think as the entrance, we're just gonna do one of these large roll-up gates. There we go. And actually, we could do that on both sides, just so it's symmetrical. There we go, I think that's perfect. Place that there, and get some more basic walls in. We have ourselves a front porch. Gonna do something like that. And then give myself some ramps to actually go off of there. Let's just do double ramps. Or these ramps. These ones might be better, because they'll cover up most of this area. Does take a lot of resources, but yeah, I think it's gonna end up at the ground at a good spot. At this point, I don't know. I'm just gonna chop down this forest. Let's get some leaves and wood. And get all these plants out of the way. Ooh, bacon plant. If the ramp's gonna go down that far. We need at least somewhat of an entryway here. There we go. Just enough area. Oh, and we're out of that. We are using fuel now in our jetpack, though. Alright, got the job done. The grand ramp. We don't have any official ways up yet. I'm gonna do something like that to get a ramp going down to the next story. So I can actually do some wall work up there. And take a look at the lower stories from the outside. I don't know. Maybe we do want to continue this along the sides. So essentially, we just need to get those guys, which is just this third wall down on each side. Got these ones selected. Oh, not those ones. Those ones. Guess goes right into a cliff on this side. I guess I just shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, how do I want this to look? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. How do I get back down there? We could just have these windows on the inside. And then on the outside windows, we could do something else. Ooh, those ones are already done. Nice. Boom and boom. Did I get them all? Got this one. Let's check the other corner. Aha! This one needs some more windows. And this one's good. Okay. We do still need to do like the fronts and whatnot. I think the only one I'm gonna worry about doing the front on is these two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess right here. We can do a bunch of honeycomb walls. Actually, I didn't pay attention to see how far up I made it. It's 1, 2, okay. Alright, get another honeycomb window in here. Yeah, I think those are the only windows I'm going to worry about actually getting in. The rest of the windows are going to look better up here. Yeah, because all the sides up here are exposed. Let's try not to put the walls on the inside that are going to be windows, but we can do these. Okay, I mean that works. And if we bring it in closer, it's going to be even skinnier. So let's do 3 actually. 2, 3. I'm thinking that's what the windows are going to look like. 1, 2, 3. That way we can still fit in a logistics floor if we need to. Because we have one under this one. We're going to probably want another logistics floor under that one. And we'll call it good. Alrighty, let's get all these corners in. And okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On all these top steps, we can actually do the first 2. We can skip 1, 2, 3, and do the next 2. There we go, not too shabby. I think we are going to want it to come in. Actually, no, probably not. Make these like concrete walls or something. Let's see. Concrete. Yeah, I think it works actually. concrete wall here. We'll make it look like a pillar on the outside. Okay, we still have a bunch more of these windows to make. Looks like I only got halfway done with this room. Bam and boom. Hey. Let's get the rest of these guys set up. I'm gonna try and find center. Just do all the corners. Like I'm getting faster at building every time I go. There we go. There's just 1, 2, 3. And that is another room finished. One more to go. Oh, we're gonna run out of concrete again. I'm looking at the number right now, 239. Yeah, we're definitely running out of concrete again. Oh, yeah, I'm out of biofuel too. Let's at least get these corner walls in. Alright, I think I'm just gonna barely be able to get these things on. Oh, I can't even. Yep. Boom. Out of concrete. Let's go do a good old resupply run. Get some more goodies. And I guess let's check the resource sink as well to see if we're lucky enough that we actually do have the personal elevator unlocked, because I think one of those is going to be a good addition to this build. Onwards. Alrighty. And guess while we're over here, let's also grab some more biofuel. Deposit whatever goodies we have into here. We also have a bunch of animal parts. Maybe we should make some capsules to see if we can make those into some coupons. Let's make some alien DNA capsules. These have like the highest conversion rate into what you wanna call it? Highest conversion rate into coupons. It's basically 1 protein per capsule. We'll be able to make like 21 here. Not too shabby. And we're just going to throw this directly into the awesome sink. Unless there's something we can research it with it. We might want to do that. It's not going to generate 10 coupons, but it'll generate something. Let's see. Alien megafauna. Another hand equipment. Rebar gun. I mean, that might be fun to unlock. But I usually build like a rebar factory once I get the rebar gun. I'm gonna leave that untouched for now. Animals will always respawn, so I'm not too worried about not having resources in the future. Boom. Let's see, how many coupons? Okay, 4 coupons. We got 5. 5 whole coupons. Yeah, we don't have the personal elevator unlocked. This would be really fun to get, but it's gonna take some coupons. So let's save up for that. I mean, we could throw some of these like versatile frameworks in here. Actually, that might be the play, because I'm going to automate these anyway. So let's leave a few for building. I'm not sure if they're used for anything other than like solar towers, but it's good to have some extras. We'll just dump the rest in here. You should start generating a decent amount of points. Yes. Not enough, though. I think we're only going to get like 1 or 2 coupons out of that. Let's get our coupons and plates. I mean, not coupons, our concrete and plates. Alright, and just over here we have our concrete factory. This lovely thing has just been piping out concrete for my personal use, basically since I opened this world. Let's grab a few more plates. I might as well. I grabbed a lot of concrete, so. Bink, bink, bink. Wow. It is looking like a monolith over there. Alright, let's get back over there. And what wall still needed to be finished? I think it was on this back side. Yeah, it's that one. I guess. Yep, it was this one that I ran out on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I never grabbed more fuel, did I? That's fine. I can always come back and chop those trees. Alrighty. And I think we just make these go up 4 more. glorious. One, two. Actually, couldn't I just... We can only go up 2 from there. There we go. Not too bad. I think I am gonna do this. I don't know. Actually, let's leave it open. Let's not do... top layer. We can leave that open for now. We can always come back and add another layer as we need it. Alrighty. And in here, I know I want to crack down on these guys. Do I want a window in here, or do I just want... It's gonna have to be... It's gonna be a weird window if I put a window in here. I can't really see onto this upper story. Need to be able to see up there. I'm gonna leave that open. In case I want to put like a door or something. There we go. Not too shabby. And then down here, alright, let's expand this a bit. I think that's where I want it. No, because then the ramps... Yeah, the ramps still aren't going to be lined up properly. I think I need to add like 2... the wall or something. I will add windows in here if I can get these to line up perfectly. Let's do that. That. I'm gonna have to do that as well. How could I ignore the corners? The most important part. Okay. I need these. And on top of these. And they'll actually poke out just a tiny bit. And that's what I'm going for right now. Trying to make these poke out a little bit. Actually, this center wall, I probably want to do... no, it's a stripe. It's a stripe. I can leave that. Yeah, that's lovely. There's just a little bit poking out. That's exactly what I was going for. Honestly, I probably should have gone for a little bit more of it poking out than that. But I think it's perfect for what it is right now. Okay, that's a ramp wall. Then we need an inverted ramp wall for all these guys. See, that's just going to line up with it. So I need to actually... need to get, like, these guys. And that should poke it out enough that it's actually... Okay, now if I do the inverted ramp wall. Perfect, it pokes out just a tiny bit. And I will do ramps. Wait, what? That's not how they're supposed to be placed. Bottom of this. Is there no basic wall there? Well, that's just odd. Why isn't it snapping onto the basic wall? I'm gonna grab these basic walls. Put them back into place. Why won't he build off of it? I guess I can just do this. Oh. I guess 2 is necessary there. Why does it need two there, though? Oh, it doesn't. They're just... One just didn't have one? What? Since when did they need two? I only placed one on all of these. Now they need two? I mean, okay. Two. Two. That doesn't seem right. It's already poking out a bit. Two does make this one poke out a bit, though, so I think this one might have just been... Or at least... I don't know. I'll fix it when it comes to it. And for now, we're just gonna have to deal with it being weird. Yes. A little bit. Yeah, I think it's about the same on each side. A little bit of it poking out. Come on. You're so close. There we go. Okay, I think that's all of them. We'll walk around to make sure they're all poking out a little bit. Looks like they are. Lovely. Now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna solve this. I think doing like a concrete wall. Yeah, like I did over there. Gonna be the best bet. Alrighty. There we go. We got our corners. It is time for windows. Let's see. Should we just do panel frame windows or even like, I don't know, single windows? Full frame windows? The full frame windows might be the way to go. Oh, actually, I could do hex frame windows in there. What about honeycomb? Ooh. How come I can build them up there, but I can't? Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Boom. And just like that, I need more steel beams. Alright, time to go on another journey through my factory. Well, this time, the build's getting closer and closer to together. Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. It is glorious. Yeah, I think having the windows there is going to be kind of cool. Make our way back to the base. And we actually need steel beams now, so I'm thinking we just go on a little flight towards our steel production facility. Whee! See, that launch tube might be one of the most redundant because it literally only goes to this corner. Unless I launched really hard, then I'd be able to get over there. Rotors are nice and all, but I am here for the plates. Give me all these. There we go. And I feel like I might as well go on a journey to find some silica as well. Because I'm definitely running low on that. Which I think silica is just over that way somewhere. Got one of these guys claimed. Yeah, let's do a scan for quartz. There's gonna be a few nearby, but one that's really far away. I don't think I have it marked. Is that one? Is that one? Now let's just see where we can get through this one. Yeah, because I think that might be closer to where our quartz facility is. Yeah, it's a far ways away. I'm not sure this launch would even get us there. It might, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna land here. We do have a hypertube, not a launched one. Just a nice slow one. That'll actually get us to the quartz facility. It's a nice way to give myself a nice little break. Take a moment to hydrate. Look at the majesty of the manta ray. Or the sky ray, I should call it. Alright, we're actually catching up with it. Yeah, I don't think we would have made it to the quartz facility if we tried to just launch there. Once we have a bigger setup, we can make something that's literally gonna just be a series of launch tubes and whatnot. That'll launch us as far as we need to go. Ooh. Around the ginormous egg. here's our little quartz facility. It's a nice little place. Making up a bunch of silica, making up a bunch of quartz crystals. I am here for the silica. Oops. Let me grab like one of these just in case. I think those are used for lights, but I do not have lights unlocked yet. Well, that's a big toss-up. Do I get the personal elevator or lights next? Here, I think I need to swap this out for a support. I'm just gonna do this. That needs to be an entrance. That needs to be an entrance. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Perfect. That's an entrance. Then that's an entrance. And that's an entrance. And that's an entrance. And that's an entrance. We're all entrances. Noodle's gonna be the best way for most of these. Alright, boom. And that way we should be able to get back significantly faster if we just slide into this. Whee! There we go. Like a fraction of the time. It is kind of windy through the woods though, so it makes sense why it was so slow. There we go. And we got the quartz now. We just need to get back to the facility. And this hypertube's nice and all. Let's just build a launcher. Support. Give this one a 3 gap. We probably want it to curve. Entrance, entrance, entrance. There we go. Entrance, entrance, entrance. I'll at least speed up the way back a little bit. Bam and boom. Huzzah! Woohoo! That way it's not so slow a trip back. I probably want to redo this hypertube if I don't just tear it down. It's nice having it go underneath the waterfall, but at this point my builds are kind of really cool. So I want to be showing those off when I'm going through the hypertubes. Yeah. Alright, we made it out here. We're just going to immediately go into this one to make our way back to this factory. Boom. We have made it. So I think these ones can be destroyed on either level. Well, actually, I could just do a bit of this. Okay. But yeah, I was doing these honeycomb windows. Continue where we left off. There we go. A little finicky getting this top one. Still weird that it doesn't like lining up. There we go. Now it does. Boom and boom. But it is a little weird having the frame go into the red a little bit. I don't think there's a good way to fix that. Here, I have an idea. Might not be a good idea, but I'm basically just gonna forego the windows altogether and just do like a little slit in the middle. Let's get rid of those. We'll actually just do this. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. So I'm just gonna go in 2. On either side, maybe 3. No, 3's too close. I think from here, I'll do the ramps again, or the ramped walls. These will essentially become part of the build, and it'll be hopefully very intuitive. I hope. Okay, we need to go down 2, not just 1. Bam, and boom. I think we just do that. Oops, I guess we don't want it to go up 3. Okay. Go down 2. 2 and go. Oops, never put the wall here. There we go. Now we can get these guys into the corners. Lovely. Now, one of these already started extending. Yep, this one. So let's just continue from this guy. I think the last corner I need to do, I hope. Yeah, the other one's already extended. Alrighty. So now if I do one of these, and one upside down, not as small as I want it to be. Let's see if that's any good. Do inverted wall 4. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a lot better. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Let's just do 2. Just do the bottom ones first, I suppose. Just 2 at a time. Alrighty. I guess we'll just keep going. Go counterclockwise this time. that was 3. So 2. These higher ones are slightly harder to actually place down. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Guys. Yeah, see, we got another 3 there. I think we're good. I'm gonna just start getting these guys in here. Whip, bam, boom. And just like that. Oh, we misplaced that one. No, we didn't. We got one side done. I just need to get the top done. There we go. Final stretch here for the center area. And we can finish up doing the walls on the other parts. Geez, it feels like I've been doing these upper ones for a while. There we go. Last one. 3 and 4. I guess we can just do this. Oh, I like it. I like it. Looks pretty cool. Bring these guys down. There. And now it literally just looks like we got slits in the wall. Alright. Looking pretty grand. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just going to leave those where they are. We'll deconstruct them on the upper level if I need to. I think it's good to have this go all the way up. Whip, bam, and boom. Okay, let's finish all those walls and then we'll get the windows in. Yeah, we want to do them all here too. 5. And if we need to, we could even add another floor into this level. Which we might need to, honestly. Just with how many factories we want to put in this area. We want to automate like everything up to the elevator parts. Okay. This one actually doesn't go all the way up, so I'm just gonna make sure it goes all the way up myself. There we go. And then the last one is this one, and we'll start putting in the windows. Yeah, I think it's going to be useful to have another floor in on this level. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 should be tall enough to hide whatever building I end up placing in here. I mean, let's test it. Production manufacturer, the biggest one of them all. And yeah, even having the floor up there, it'll be able to house all of those. Just go up 5. He's already going through my iron sheets super quickly. Boom, boom, and boom. It's pretty good. And I think I lock that into place, page down. Just once. It's fine. And that's where the floor is going to be on that level. Now we can always get that next level of windows in later. I'm just going to get the floor in for now. At least this way I'll know where to put it on the other floors. And boom. Alright, what windows are the best windows to use here? I think one of these framed windows, maybe even panel windows. Yeah, let's do some panel windows. And these really get the job done. Alrighty. H, page down. Right there. A whole nother floor to the factory right there. Immediately. Just made it happen. All these panels though. Paneled windows. We're getting there. The factory is building itself. There we go. Next. H, page down. Boom. Boom. Just like that, we get some more panel windows in here. Oh, we're out of iron plates. I mean, half of this stream has just been running back and forth for resources as well. At least it's been working. It's been going pretty well. Yes. Yeah, that looks amazing. I love it. Alrighty. Just iron sheets and then I'll head back over there. I'm sure I need something else, but I'll figure it out when I get to it. Fuel. You know what? Let's actually grab a thing of fuel. Not after I get a few more iron plates. Holy moly. I used a lot. Need more than that. There we go. That should last for a bit. Now I'm gonna grab some fuel. There we go. Up a tube for the win. Nice little factory we got here. It's already full. We grab 2 things of fuel so we don't have to come back for a bit. I'm gonna make this entire area right here my runway. There we go. I think that gave me a nice little speed boost. Because yeah, it takes your momentum going in every time, and that's why the hyper tube cannons work. It's because it goes off of momentum as well as a boost of speed from the cannon. It's amazing. Alright, let's get back over there. Hopefully finish this thing. We're 4 hours in, still need to put some factory buildings in there. At least the whole building is almost finished. Look at this beauty. Gonna like fly into one of the windows, I think. Perfect. Hey, and this is the one I was working on too. Three, 3. These windows are pretty straightforward. The floor is the most complicated part, or I guess the ceiling or the roof, whatever you want to call it. Literally, I just go in, page down, zoop, and it's good. Can I use regular fuel on this thing? I cannot. Some leaves. Just gonna make some biomass. I'm not gonna go all the way back just for some biomass. There we go. I can chop down these trees. Lovely. And I can make that into more biomass. All the biomass. And this will fuel me for a bit. We do have some extra wood there. And it's looking like we might have some extra solid regular biomass as well. Nope. Might be just perfect. No, we're gonna have like 2. But at least we have 51 now, so we can keep this thing powered. Oh! Oh! There we go. Preferred fuel was set to the biofuel. Okay. Now we'll stop burning that as a main fuel source. Okay. And voop. Nice, I think this is the last one I actually have to do. And then we'll start going up another floor. Bam. Boom. Alright. And does this one have a floor? It does. Okay, I think we are ready. That's as far as it goes, so I can't just like ramp up. Technically I could. I do one of these. I can then just do a bunch of corners. Oh no. There we go. And that works. That gets the job done. If anything, I should switch the sides so this is more against the wall, but it's fine. There we go. And I think I'm just going to try and mirror that on all these sides. Got walk stairs. No, stairs here. Corner, corner. Stairs to the ground. Yeah, that's not too bad. That works too. And I guess we just get it set up on the other side as well. That corner. Corner. That's not a good corner. There we go. And then one more on the other side. I think we just do that. Catwalk corner. Catwalk corner. Stairs to the ground. Perfect. Now I can do all these windows. Perfect. And those floors, I think I'm just gonna have to have like some sort of output that goes into the outside and then up the tower. Because the plan here is to make all the things I need for the space elevator in one building. And once the space elevator's done, I guess it's just gonna go straight into a resource sink and start generating me some good old coupons. One, two, three. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. We are getting pretty good at doing this. Just go to the one to the right. Until they're all finished. Huh. Yeah, that's a little taller than it should be. There we go. Three. Perfect. I think that just leaves one more. This one over here. No, it's already finished. There's that one. And that one. And I guess I'll go across the way. Make sure this one has all the windows too. Appeared like it did. Yeah. We got all our windows. That is lovely. Now we just need to figure out a way to get up to the next story. Great. And I could do something like that. And I'll just mirror it on the other side as well. I know how to fix this if it's like one block off. And just go over here and make sure it's placed on the bottom. It's so far, it just doesn't render the whole way. Okay, and this gets us up another floor, so we're here. Oh, we're trapped in here. Yeah, we're kind of trapped in here. Is where the windows are? It is. Okay, well, I think I should just worry about right now is getting all these walls in. Holy moly. Eight, 9. And I guess these are just going to be 10. Can't build more than 10 in a line there. Yeah, so actually we could destroy this. Not really necessary. Aha! Yeah, this is definitely where we want the personal elevator. We want it in these corners. But we would need 4 personal elevators for this entire building. It's getting there, though. Yeah. We do have these walls here. We might be able to maneuver around. Yeah, we could totally do the corner entrances. We just would have to put the elevators somewhere else if we did. But they work. And they're a lot cleaner than having the staircase go all the way up. Like there. I think we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it open for now. To the next one. Well, actually, I think I may have missed a few over there. Oops. Yeah, this works. Comes right out to a good level here. See, did I miss any over here? Yes, I did. Right there and there. Okay. Let's go to this side. And attempt to accomplish the same thing. It's 9. Alrighty, and then we can just go up 9 there. 8 and 7. Two, 8. Holy moly, what a build. What a build this has become. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave this open. I'm not gonna put a roof on this final bit of the factory, I don't think. Alright. It is space elevator right here. Get the entries here and there on the sides. I think the best way to do this might actually be vertical conveyors. They definitely look more grandiose with the walls in. Let's see. Versatile framework, modular engine, and adaptive control units. Guess let's just go into this one that's already partially made. And get some manufacturers in here. Oh, we need some plastic for these. Okay, fair enough. The factory's basically done. There we go. Just so they're all open. And I could just do concrete wall all the way down. And that would make it a pillar. And I guess let's see. Go get some plastic. I guess this way. Yeah, holy moly, this thing is massive. Took us a while, but we got a mega build done today. Holy moly, look at that. Alright, I am gonna start with the manufacturers and start working backwards though. In the conveyor belts at least, just to see what all I need to make the different things for the elevator. Luckily, we have some rubber and plastic coming in here. Grab some plastic. Grab some rubber. Alright, let's see. Let's just place one of these down so we can see the different recipes. There's only two things we need to craft in these. Modular engines and adaptive control units. Adaptive control units seem to be copper, iron, heavy modular frames. And we're gonna need a layer just for heavy modular frames. Computers. That's gonna be a whole process. I think we should at least get everything attached that we want attached. I think first thing I'm gonna do over there is actually build a bunch of miners, and get those going and bring the resources in. Let's make sure we have a few of these. Again, 2 for each resource. So that's iron. There's our copper ones. There's our limestone. And then one more or set for coal. There. That should provide us quite a few miners. All right. So one of them, we actually already set up the miner over there. It was actually on a pure iron node in one of these towers here. Whoa. Okay. I'm basically at the top. I think I want to be bottom. Yeah, there it is. Here's our iron. Is there another iron close by? Yes, we have them over here. Oh, that's perfect. We have them right next to each other. Sorry, big guy. Alright, let's get these nodes off here so we can actually start using them. No way. That's another pure node. This one pure as well? It is. Holy moly. Jackpot. Okay. We can get a miner Mark II on here. And a miner Mark II on here. 240 per minute each. So all three of the iron nodes we have here are 240 per minute, which is kind of nuts. Okay, we have a copper node over here. That's right, a copper node right here. Pretty enclosed. Come on, please be a pure node. It is a pure node. Amazing. There we go. And there's our miner. It's gonna be making 240 copper per minute. Amazing. Of course, we need to power it first, which should be fairly easy once we have power poles going through our building here. Hey, show me another copper. Okay, we're just gonna have to hope that this copper is enough, apparently. Because the closest other one is 1,000 meters away. And I don't feel like making a belt that is that long. Right, where's the limestone? I know we had quite a few of them. Here they are. Limestone. This one's just normal, though. What about the other limestone nodes? Where are they at? One there. One there. Yeah, this one's normal. This one's normal. I guess there's another one. Right over here. I think it got buried. No, it's just right up here. Lovely. Is this one? No, this one's normal as well. There we go. Get some sort of foundation under here. And I think I'm just gonna do one of these miners here. It doesn't want to line up perfectly. That's rough. Okay, we'll line it up with the world grid. Just because it's not lining up the way I want it to. Alright. Miner Mark 1. Like, we don't even need these guys. Good old foundation for the one. And I guess we'll hit this one as well. With another miner, and then we'll go and do the coal. Get the coal, some miners on it. And after that, last thing to do is to bring power over to here and start getting everything powered. And then get the manufacturers going. Alrighty. Here we go, and these guys will make 120 limestone per minute. We got copper, we got iron, we got limestone. Next thing we need is the coal, which is going to be a whole task. The coal, ooh, excuse my face, is actually at the top of the hill here. Whoa. Oh, I see. There is one here. Get out of here. Alright, but the coal is basically just at the top of the hill here. I'll make it come out a bit. And then I think swap into these foundations. So I can put a conveyor hole underneath. And this is our goal. We'll try to get the... That's a wall hole. We need a floor hole. Try to get the coal to here and here. Or maybe we actually want to do something like this. Bring it out to here and here. That way they're at least a little separated. And let's do a scan for coal. Boom. All three. Nice. We have a pure. We have another pure. And we have another pure. That is amazing. Get miners on all of these. Time to clean up the forest. Get rid of all this green stuff. Vegetation. Gross. Can't believe I'm saying that. I love nature. But I also love deforestation in games. It's fun. Not as much in Satisfactory because it always feels like they grow back. But like I love deforesting in Minecraft because as long as you don't plant the trees back, you permanently made a change to that area. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep placing these guys. Alright. One miner. Actually, there's a good water pool up here. Maybe we take one of these sources and turn it into something useful. And there we go. We've got the two miners. And they're pure, which is amazing. If I take 2 iron inputs, I could do... Oh, actually, we had pure iron nodes too, so we could take one of these coal nodes, one of the iron nodes, and have a huge foundry making a lot of steel for us. Two straight. Yeah, let's set it up with these first. Now this guy's just gonna go straight over to here. To there. To there. To there. To there. Let's see if it works. There to there. There to there. There to there. There to there. I mean, it's going good so far. There to there, and there to there. There we go, that way we know what direction we want those to go in. Ah! Not part of the plan. There we go. Okay. And that'll be from that one. Perfect. Now we just need to get power up here. The power will go to these guys. I mean, close. We need to move down a little wall outlet. Power goes all the way down. Okay, and if I do a wall that is a conveyor hole wall, and I can bring this the rest of the way down. And then do a bit of this. Let's see. Logistics, conveyor lift floor hole. Well, that's not where we had them. We had them here. Much better place for them. Boom. These guys will bring coal. Okay, that doesn't work. Need to do something like backwards, I think. And then we can... It's looking like we're gonna have to do something like this and this. Yeah, there we go. That works. Gets the job done. And there we have 2 coal outputs. We could even try to bring these up. Whew. Almost did a death there. Alright, well there's our 2 coal inputs. We figure out where the iron was, we could just bring one of those over to wherever it is. I think it might be this one. Yes, there it is. That's the iron we're gonna make all the steel out of. First, I think, since we already have some infrastructure, we need to think about getting power coursing through this thing. And I know we're gonna need a bunch of double wall outlets. Or we could just pipe the entire inside. I am liking it though. It is a huge factory. And if this one's our iron... Okay, we lost where the iron is. There it is. This one's our iron. That's 240 per minute. Look at our blueprints, because we have a half of that foundry. We can fit these over here. if we can manage to get all of these inside this room, it'd be kind of perfect. Because then the iron could just go split between the two. Okay, we can have it set up against that back wall. Then yeah, we can have it against this back wall. That works. Then we need enough space for the outputs on the side. I think 3 would be enough to get at least a merger and a belt there. Oh, it's so close. It wants to. Could probably get a belt in there. Here's what I'll do. I will add another floor. We could put it there. Let's try that again. Blueprints, foundry, missing iron plates. Of course I am. If I just tear out a bit of the wall. There we go, I can build it again. I just need to get more iron plates. Nope, I guess it is this close. Alright, it works. Basically almost exactly where it is. Alrighty, so we got the foundries. I think I'm gonna add like a half foundation onto this side. Let's try that again. A half foundation to this side. That is great. Okay, let's do a merger. Merger. Alright, it's looking pretty good. It's getting close. Oh, I do need those iron plates, though. So I think I'm going to take another quick break. I do appreciate everybody for watching thus far. I'm just going to get to a good spot where you guys can just look at this factory that I've been working on today. And I'll try not to be too long. There it is. I should be fine. I don't think anything's going to attack me here. I hope. No, to give myself a little bit of protection. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. I appreciate everybody for watching. I shall return here shortly. Just gonna run to the restroom and refill my water, and I shall be right back. Thank you again, and enjoy looking at my factory while I'm gone. Alrighty. I've done a returning. Thank you all for waiting ever so patiently. I'll hop right back into it. I think we're gonna try and get power at least brought over to here. Which will be pretty easy because we already have the Caterium over here. Let me just grab some power from this guy and I'll bring it over. I mean, I guess we could even bring over that Caterium. We might actually end up doing that. Just in case we need it in this factory, we might need it for something. I know I want to make some of those big things. I think they're called like circuit boards, like high quality circuit boards or something like that. And well, we got this guy up here. I'm just gonna bring power line down there as well. I mean, we have the building. We need to figure out things like how we're getting up and down all these floors. Like this floor, I think I figured out. It's just to get up, we go up here. And we go up here. This floor, though, I'm thinking I want to do some sort of entryway here. Yeah, and then we could have a walkway that goes to these guys as well from here. Let's actually deconstruct these guys. Essentially, I just want a T-junction here. Actually, do a T-junction here. Oh, we never got the iron plates. Alright, let's go get those iron plates. Load up our inventory with them. And then we'll keep building. Because we need to build things like transportation on foot throughout that factory. And actually getting the power throughout it. So I can just pull a wire from just about anywhere and it's powered. But I'm thinking... You know, how old is this game? I'm gonna do more than 6 hours for the stream today. Just because I did just do that break. But tomorrow, depending on how old Satisfactory is, I might go back into playing some Satisfactory tomorrow. Just so we can keep getting some progress done here. And voila. I probably shouldn't. I should probably go back to some Spore. If I'm trying to be themed, I gotta be themed. Grab a bunch of these plates because we're probably going to use a lot of them. I suppose we could use some rods. Why not? Okay. Well, we couldn't get the blueprints to work for the iron and the coal. I'm thinking we might be able to just place our own foundries in there and hopefully be able to call it good. Well, what am I thinking? We got a hypertube launcher here. I don't need to fly all the way over there when I can fly all the way over there. Alrighty. And this building is looking amazing. I'm just gonna land right here, basically right where I was working. We're gonna take these T-junctions and try to get all the way over. But then we also want these to go all the way over. Perfect. I love working with these catwalks. Catwalks are probably one of my favorite things in the game. Yeah, I did want it to be the same. I think I can still do it. I take all these guys. And I replace them with the intersections. There we go. And I can replace all of these guys with the T intersections. Until we had the corner. Ooh, that doesn't work too well though, because then it interferes with the corner. I think I'm just gonna have to do the stairs down on each of these sides here. And I guess that's something. Bring it to there. And that works. Basically just where the bottom of where this line is. For there. Because I think from here what I want to do is just do like straight catwalk. Corner. Straight and then stairs. I think that's good. And we'll do that for all of these guys. We'll just copy the design where we just do straight catwalk twice. Corner catwalk. Straight and then stairs. I think this works. Corner. Straight. And stairs. corner. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it works if we go into the inventory as well. There's. It's perfect. Then we can have the up be the left side on each. Interesting. But can I do like a ramp here? Will that line up? It does. Not. I guess at this point, just do another stair. Oh, what I could do here, actually, for these stairs, line it up with this from the top. And you just have this do something like that. It just doesn't line up. And I suppose I could move this entire floor. I don't have anything on it yet, so it doesn't really matter too much if I have to move it. I can just move it down. Yeah, I literally just need to move it down one. Oh, that's where the ramps are, though. Oh, it'll be fine. I got the walls up now. Alright, so this is where the new floor goes. And that seems perfect. I'm just gonna go from here. Nice. And it basically lines up with the top as well. So hopefully I don't have to move an entire new floor again. Not too shabby. If we use these corners, I really hope we do use these corners. It'll make for excellent elevators. Okay. I guess that's the floor put in. We just need to use like half foundations. Ooh. Oh, actually, we can do catwalks here. We're already using them. I think we want... these guys, and then a bunch of intersections should be fine. Okay, so this is the up. I think I'm already halfway up, so this is kind of rough. The way we have it set up, the fastest way up is halfway up. We need to get up before we do anything. Maybe we just add like a hyper tube or something, or a secondary entrance that's already at the top. Whoa, look at that thing. That catwalk goes way up there. Suppose I could do a bunch of those too. Which go up another floor. I know, I'm gonna break the bottoms of that one real quick. We may put it back, we may not. I'm just gonna check to see we have all these. We do. At this point, it's just a series of keys. And we'll just do regular intersections for the rest like we did on the other one. There we go. Nice. Just get the intersections in. Whip, bam, and boom. Okay. That's interesting. It goes all the way up to there. But hey, might as well. Picks up the slot next to the stairs. And just go to the top of each of these stairs and line it up and get it on the floor. This is working very well. Yep, I guess you are going back. So what's happening? Why can't I get this? There it goes. Alrighty. We go up here and we are at the top where we can actually enter the space elevator and actually get this to load, seal, and send. I think we only need to do that like twice. That's the whole reason this building is here, so it's good to have access to it. The rest I think is like up here. I think I'm gonna do that. just to mirror the stairs that already exist. Do 4 and just leave enough space for an elevator just in case. Because I do want to put an elevator there eventually. There's 4. And 1 more over here. Alright. Yeah, and these go to each of these manufacturing floors, which would be nice. Now I need to figure out how I get down. Okay, I have this floor. I used to access this floor. And yeah, I guess I have these stairs to go up to these stories. Okay, it works for now. Because once I have it all built, I don't really need to access it again unless it's inefficient. What do I do about this? I do not like this as an entrance. I like having a floor here so I can actually just walk into those rooms. That is just the one. Let's break 3. Okay, I hope that's enough. And then we'll just do like a staircase down like this. I mean, it works. It goes around this thing here. And that way I don't need this fancy old platform to walk on up here. We just tear it down. Get rid of this eyesore. It's cool having a rock in the middle. But not if we cover it up. Okay, I mean that works. Still gives us plenty of room to walk in. And then I think we give it the same treatment on the other side. Break these 3. And have this staircase basically go down to here. Oof. Okay, it goes into the rock. But then we can have it come to this side. And bring it down. Here, I don't want this extending like this. I don't really have much of an option, do I? Let's see, can I get like a, I do have framed pillars now. Gotta wrap a staircase around one of these. That might be the way to go. I should definitely make this a blueprint if I'm gonna be using it often. I'll just do like a wider one, make a blueprint out of it. I think that'll be nice. The stairs get a little cramped here. I'm just gonna do another corner. A straight piece and then another corner. Actually, I could do another corner right here. I mean, it's a little bit of a complicated entry, but at least it keeps it semi-symmetrical. So we have a staircase on this side and a staircase on that side. Well, that's perfect, because that gets us down to the ground level. Okay, now we can figure out what we're doing with power. We need 2 main inputs here and here. Yeah, I can't put them on that side. Let's do the same thing on this side. Actually, if anything, I should probably center them. It'll look better from the outside when they're centered like that. Right under the window, centered. There is our power input. I'm just gonna bring it around this line in the roof. I don't know why I'm placing so many of these, but I'm sure it's gonna pay off. Okay. I think for these, bring them over to the edge like that. You can connect them up to another one that's on the edge over here. There we go. That's how we're gonna bring power in to these rooms. For the rest, I'm just gonna keep placing them on these things. Okay, that's where I'm gonna raise it up probably. And this side. It gets stopped right there. Okay, how are we bringing power over? Just gonna spam these on the inside here. Okay. I guess I'll just continue doing the left side ones so it's symmetrical. And those are the ones that are gonna leap inside. There's something I could do. I just put a power pole here in the middle. This one connects here. And across to there. That way, either one of these inputs will power the rest of the building. And I don't have to deal with any clipping. Guess that's where we wanted it. There we go. So here we can grab some outlets. And how do we want to power this? Probably just like a little bit in front of each one. Alright, I'm just gonna hook all these machines up. See where we get from there. I'm gonna bring this over like to there. And yeah, this one's a bit easier because we can just drag it over. And we'll just give this room the same treatment we gave over there. One every block. And we'll just absolutely encircle the room with these power pole, or power lines, I should say. Alright, that should be enough for now. Actually, I kind of want to wrap it around and then power the mine from the other side. And final wall. I think we'll call it good on that wall there. Just connect it up now. Whip. Bam. And boom. All the way around the room. Slow process, but we get there. And I think another thing I might want to do something like that. That's actually pretty centered. We'll just do this, and that's what will power these machines. Alrighty. So these two to this guy. And these two to this guy. At least until I unlock daisy chaining, and then I'm just gonna be connecting them all together. Alright. Okay, there's that. And then we could also... We need to bring in coal. And also split this amongst the two levels. Here, what if I line it up here? Oh, we need a splitter. Okay. So we can just lift one up. I'll try to line it up here. let's just be safe. We'll try to get lined up on the bottom one. Holy moly. Ramp. There we go. Regular ramp in here. And there we go. We have the iron inputs set up. Actually, I'm not so convinced. Iron inputs set up. Yep, that one was. And now we need to get the coal input, which I'm actually not sure which direction it is in. And nor does it have power, so I should really just keep bringing power throughout the building. Alright, let's just connect it all up here. Boom. And this and there is where the power is going to be brought up. Alright, first of all, boom, we have it on this level now. I mean, this power isn't even connected to an outside source yet. But it's getting there. Okay. No, I think I'm just going to keep it all on the inside now. I'm going to go up to there. To there. And then from there is where it's going to go into my, the upstairs over here. Just slowly bringing it up level by level. I guess we just need some power poles from time to time. Gonna get these in very nice spots and try not to use them ever again. This room might not be used for anything else, so power. And then from there we can branch it off into the rooms. I think the biggie right now is making sure it gets up to the next floor. Alright, I'm making my way up there. Oh, these are a good place for double wall outlets. Just in case I want to go outside with it. There we go. I mean, does the space elevator need power, or is it getting power from the satellite? Yeah, it doesn't need power. I think we can call it good with having power come all the way up here. I think we just want to connect it up. I'm not entirely sure how I brought it up. Was it just there? Okay, fair enough. It looks like that is exactly how I brought it up here. There we go. I do want this connected in somehow. Alrighty, let's see how we want to connect this up to the rest of the grid. Here's the front. We have power literally right here. Looks like I used too many double wall outlets up there by accident. Hey, we could take a power line from this guy, place it in the dirt, bring it down, and connect it up. There we go. We should have power here now. Let's see. Hey, it's green. We have power. Yep, this mine's 240 per minute. Split between the two. It'll be enough. Oh, I guess I never connected it up here. Uh-oh. There we go. And we're just doing the regular steel ingot recipe. Steel ingots. Steel ingot and steel ingot. We don't have all the outputs set up yet. Let's see. There we go. Steel ingot. Steel ingot. Ingot and ingot. Yeah, these guys are powered. This guy still needs to be powered though. There we go. All moving and grooving. So where is the coal? We need to bring power to the coal now. Yeah, free me. I know the coal was like up the ramp, but now the ramp is completely buried. There it is. Hiding behind the rock. I do want to gather some power from this pole. Bring it over here. Whew. Just barely made that. And then I'm just gonna drag this power pole wherever I need it. Don't want to drag it up this ramp because I'm probably going to delete this ramp eventually. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it over to this thing. The input of the coal here. And I think if I connect that up to there, it should start powering coal. And let's see. Everything powered up here? Are y'all moving and grooving? You are not. And if I connect these two, they suddenly are. And they're both pure nodes if I remember correctly. And I can just check the miner now. 240 per minute, amazing. 240 per minute, yes. Gonna let those fill the belts. and head on down. Need to build another input. Okay, I'm gonna have to go significantly high up. Let's just do 10. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a conveyor. Conveyor. Conveyor, conveyor. Can it reach? It can. Lovely. Hey, they're not touching. That's glorious. They're over there. And we got these two inputs that are moving ever so closer. Okay, let's see if I can find the iron. Oh, it wasn't right there. It's right over there, okay. So I think what we do is we take one of these and we bring it down. Let's see, architecture, small concrete pillar. Now we bring one of these down. They're kind of off. Let's see. Works, gets the job done. Ooh, does not quite reach. But if I do one of these, it suddenly does. Okay, we need it to just go straight through here and into the other room. We're gonna have to destroy these plants as well. Why'd that one take so long to break? And there we go. One by one, we're mowing down all these plants. Huzzah. I think that should be enough. Maybe this guy too. Just because it's a tall tree. I think I'm just gonna try to keep doing this. Makes it look like these are like the supports for the conveyor belt. Oh. Oh my. That came down far. From here, I'm gonna try and bring it closer. Can I jump the gap from here? Might just be able to. Not really, no. I can do this though. Keeps it basically straight, and then I can angle it this way and actually bring it in where I want it to go. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, it works. It's a job done. Let's just do a regular conveyor hole wall. I guess we'll figure it out from here. Just bring it in like that. Well, actually, it's way up there. Something we can do. Break that wall. Break that wall. That way it's already coming in at a higher angle. Or we might want to be able to do this. Was not what I was going for. I think that's what it was lined up with though, with this thing. Here we go. We do this. We could then put a splitter on it. And we'll have one go over this way. And the other will just flow down into there. That's not too bad. Just give it more supports, because one just doesn't look right. There we go. All supported. Oh, I think it's splitting coal the two ways. They should be making steel, and that they are. I mean, that's an output. We can put that on a conveyor and figure out what we're doing from there. I think the next thing to worry about is the copper. I think we should make that one of these as well. Where is the copper? It's right here. This one isn't big enough to do anything with. So I guess the copper's gonna go over here. Nice. That was totally unintentional, but we got exactly what we needed. We put these right where the copper is without knowing. Alright, how much input is coming from this guy? 240. It's a pure. How many smelters is that? Let's look at our blueprints. We might have it. Smelter 240. Nice. We can just set this up for the copper. As long as we have enough room to actually make the outputs work. Here, let's do this just so I can frame out where the lines are going to need to be. Alright, let's try that again. Blueprints, 240 compact smelters. Alright, that should get the job done. Zoop, 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 and zoop. Still enough space on this side, too. I'm gonna make it a little bit away from the wall, though. Just so it can actually input properly. We might want to just do a opening. One of these. Alright, I'm gonna put the concrete things that I have been doing on either side here. Just to frame it out a bit. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. We could just do a basic wall there. And there we go. We have our copper coming in to these smelters. 30, 30, 30, 60. That's 90, and then another 30, 30, 30. 180. Another 30, 30. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's set all these to copper. Alright, they're almost ready. Alright, we're gonna grab power from there. We gotta drag it over where it's dark right now. Let's change the time of day. Oop, that's the night length. Oh no, it's just dark in here, I guess. It's high noon. That's connected up. And I'm just trying to copy the rest of the rooms. Because we mainly had these things just going all the way around. There you go, that's a good spot. There. There. It's being really funkily placed right now, but I'm completely fine with that. Oh, we still have a whole nother wall to go through. There we go. And I think this wall is actually the wall we're going to bring it down for the smelters. Connect that up there. So what's the best way to power these guys? Oh, out of concrete. Okay, fair enough. I guess I really just want to do power towers, or these power poles. Oh, I can put the power poles on these things. So that's how you do it. You can't place the power poles themselves there, but when you grab power from a power line, it automatically selects which one you're going to place, and when it selects this, you can place these on top of your splitters. And I love doing it this way. There we go. Now the copper could be made into sheets. It could be made into wire. I'm not sure if sheets are really used for much of anything. So I think maybe I'll take like 2 of these and make them into sheets, and then the rest I'll make into wire. For now, let's get these lines set up. I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did over there on this side. Not like right next to it, is it? I mean, I guess it's pretty close. Yeah, that might be about the same. 2, 3, 4. That is pretty satisfying. Got a good old copper foundry going here. I guess we kind of want to convert these into something else now. Production. And how much? Making 30 per minute, so it's still 240 per minute. Oh my goodness. Or what if I do like 8 constructors? That is a lot of constructors. Let's place them and then see what the recipes here are. We got the wire, copper sheets. That's literally it. Wires and copper sheets. We have cables made out of wire, but I don't think much anything else is useful here. And we'll see, but I think now is a good place to wrap up the stream. We've started making our mega factory, and we got our entire foundations and everything done, so we have a huge place that we can do a lot with. But I appreciate everybody for watching today. I'm just gonna raid somebody at random, but if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe if you've enjoyed. But of course, on Twitch, stick around for that raid. Let's see who is live. Alrighty, it looks like a few people are playing Satisfactory right now, but are they English speakers? Not many of them. Let's go to my follow list and I'll send you somewhere over there. How about it's Nubalot? Nubalot is a wonderful VTuber. He's got a very cutesy model going on, and I don't think I've seen amazing streaming just like his. Like, he's doing really well. He's actually got 83 views right now. But I think I'm going to send the one viewer I do have over to him. I appreciate y'all for watching. Oh no, I cannot rate him. Alright, well, I guess similar, smaller size. Let's see. Factory must grow. The Decisions. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad because we're about to raid out. The lowest expectations. And while the industry burns, we build. Chat's factory. Look, he's got a nice little thing going. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. I hope you have a great rest of your day. As always. And have a good one.